I'll be completely honest. I didn't think I was gonna escape there for a moment. I was in the very loud music zone. And there's just good track after good track, so I kept listening to some songs before I hit start streaming. And I was like, alright, I need to start. Or I'm not going to start. Yeah, we need to turn Genshin up. Well, what's up, everybody? If there's a few tuning in, I thank you. Welcome back to our Genshin adventure, where I play Genshin and we adventure. Something like that. Tweak the Mualani team a tad just to see how much damage we can crank out. I managed to farm up a bit. We got level 6. Waiting on that 7. She can actually get maxed. I thought she would need a world boss from that land, but she actually uses Narwhal. So, we can max her skills. These two, namely. I need to grind more resource for her. Let's grab this mail. Yeah, 200. And get rid of this. What update did they possibly have? Fixes and stuff? I noticed yesterday when we were playing, much less laggier than it was the first time we were playing. So something I want to do, and I don't know if this takes place the next time we come in, but we can bump this back up. I think I had it on 1-1 last time, and we can try 1-2. And not sure if that registers, so... Stream's actually on now. Hells yeah. Just gonna reload in real quick and see if you need a reload for that to take effect. Just real quick. I mean, 10 minutes before dailies unlock for the day. So basically have free time to do whatever. I need to real fast kill the bird. It doxed my email. That's okay. That's bound to happen eventually. Time to sign me up for Genshin hentai? I wouldn't even be mad. Let's be real here. Wouldn't even be mad. As long as I'm not paying for it. I'm gonna kill this bird real quick. And we're gonna grab that chest, because I see it every time I fly over here, and I'm like, man, I really need to go get that. And check out the rest of his arena.
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Right now. Emerge. Right now. Allow me! I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
When did Nahida take damage? Did I not dodge?
Now you shall perish!
Oh well. Easy fight. This guy's a chump, even at the higher level. More storyline, the hot spring area? Well, we have sub-story in that area, which is their main goal for the day. The main story is probably going to take us somewhere else. Probably take us to whatever is next. We still have to wait till 2 days later for main plot, as we can see on the top left. I can't do main story yet. But we're gonna do some side story biz. Yeah, I talked about it, but the things we need to do is this. You get 500 primos for clearing this in 40 days, and then you get a bunch of free stuff for doing this within the next 18 days, and you also have the other two. Oh, not that. Basically, I need to do all of this. And we're gonna be starting with this, so I'll navigate to it. Yeah, that quest. That is our goal. To get all this time-limited stuff done so I can enjoy Secret of Mana.
Find anything you like?
I don't think there's anything else down here because I remember I looked off screen. So, should be clear. Should be clear. Let me grab this teleporter. You want more and more Lani? We're definitely probably gonna leave her out. She do be kawaii. Unfortunately, we're now a dinosaur thing.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Then investigate. No. Ow, you're hurting me. You're hurting me. Why are you I thought you're good at climbing. What are you doing, bro? They're hurting dinosaurs? Yeah. A bunch of bullies, those guys.
Got something you want to say?
Yeah, I do.
All right, you asked for it.
Let's finish this fast.
Solidify.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Boom!
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharpie!
Can't fly!
Definitely need that going before I, try to do vaporizes. All the loot.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Baby shark toot 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 toot. What's up, Diljack? A good morning to everybody. So we're all having fucked up sleep schedules, huh? That's what I gathered. At least we're doing it together, you know? There's camaraderie involved. Secret tunnel. Never listen to that song, so it doesn't bother you. I think it's time to go listen to some music. Don't know what you're missing. Trust.
Let me scribe.
I will have order.
Carving waves. Woohoo! Amazing.
Should dodging you.
Surf's up. After frying pan, into the delved into destiny, written in the stars. Faster. Amazing! Full speed ahead! Nice and spicy!
She can do what Merlani does, yeah, but she laughs maniacally.
Booba, get them! Let's ride! Ride this way!
Tour's over.
Tour's over.
The best stuff's always at
Let's
the
go
bottom.
open the store in a couple hours. Till then, you're watching Genshin, playing some Shadowverse. Got addicted to it again. Since I don't have to be bullied by a Bissy and enjoy a card game. Nice, nice. Are you jumping on the Shadowverse 2 train, right? Once that releases, I hear they're doing a full client reset, pricing updates, and all kinds of
Need a
other
surfboard?
stuff. These things waddle in such a... They remind me of Flubber, this thing. Next year only, yes, next year comes out. I don't know if I should check it out or not. I've not played the original. I am aware of the game's very, very, very fast gameplay. And I don't know if it's to my tastes. As I know people just basically combo you and OTK you. That's how you win. You gotta OTK or get OTK'd. Oh god, that could have been bad. You lose nothing by checking it out during launch. Side game is very generous with rewards. Yeah, I'm aware of their generosity. Oh, it's these guys. We're over here. Okay. Give Harpy double. Maybe I'll check it out during launch, the sequel. I'm not gonna start Shadowverse 1 when it's getting shut down or phased out. Are these things back? They are. This stuff here? Oh yeah, I need that stuff. I need it so badly. Oh, didn't realize. Project Baby.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Alright, before I do that. There's a Surf for Eternity over here. You need me to restart the stream 2 times so you can secure your 35 watch streak. I hear you. I hear you on the plan. It would be quite rude of me to favor you so though, because that would destroy everybody else's watch streaks, which, while humorous, just wouldn't sit right with me. I'm gonna go back to using the heater until I can make a fully proper team here.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Yeah, that chance, she's been waiting for me for ages.
I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go.
Do it quick, they won't notice.
Need a surfboard?
Likely true. Actually, I think they just may notice, you know, when they look at their watch streaks and seeing the reset, they just might figure it out. What the hell? Okay. I don't know if this is a thing. I don't want to talk to you. I want all the Sunsetias. Yeah, we did get food for days. Free pack! Oh yeah. What do you want? Oh, the second part open. We're done with the first part, right? Yeah, I did all this. Take photos of capybaras doing 2 different actions. Take photos of Yomkasara whelps doing 2 different actions. Unlike the scions of the canopy viewpoint. Did I not? Complete this challenge. Alright, we already got that. Gamba. We already got that. Cool. And then I have to do a combat thing. It's gonna take a while. We need 1,000 gems for another 10-packer, but I guess slightly less than that since we just got a free pack. It's 8:30. Next month we get 5 free packs. But we gotta wait till next month. Capybara coconut doggy? I don't know if I know that one. That's a hell of a hill over here. Hold up. I need a mountain climber. For sure. I need a mountain climber. Like that guy. I didn't even notice you. 1K Genshin dollars. I'd spend. If I had 1K Genshin dollars, I'd spend it. Just give it to him. You may as well. It's inevitable. Sometimes you just want to know what it feels like to be a whale. You know? They must have power fantasies. I didn't mean to talk to this. Trial of Precision. Did I do this one already?
Ready for launch!
I think I did.
You can't hide!
No.
Stabilize.
Can I affect these or no? I don't think we did anymore.
Boba, get them!
Order guide you.
What was I supposed to do? Supposed to do something with this, but I don't have the Yumkasaurus, so I can't interact with these things. Even though I entered it while transformed into a Yumkasaurus.
I see everything.
Rise.
Certainly didn't need to upskirt Nahida. The hell I didn't.
Boom!
Amazing. Woohoo! Check this out. That's the line.
We don't want to fight this boss as this team. She's not strong enough yet. It's gonna take forever. How do I? There you go.
You can't
That feeling when money nowadays is composed of imaginary pixels on a random server. Just wait until that server is reality and the metaverse becomes real, whatever that is. It's gonna be amazingly confusing. This I think we need to do. Okay. During this trial, opponents will leap to the air using grappling hooks. Break the objects the ropes have grappled onto to cause your foes to fall back down. Yeah, but how do I?
ready for launch.
Hey,
You can't
share my
hide.
knowledge.
How?
Hold the line. Let's move out. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
You can't oh, I might need an archer. I might need an archer, which means we want not this party either. This might be an archer check. So I'm just like, how do I hit this stuff? You just have to play make-believe with all the big kids, and it'll work out for you too. You'll see.
Cryo incarnate.
Well, I guess being an archer doesn't kill this either. So I don't know how this works. Unless I specifically have to be a fire character? Can you hit this, Guiba?
Right pan into the fire.
No?
Solidify!
Alright, let me, let's think. Yo, what's up, chill? Hello, bro. How do you do? The Club of Fucked Sleep Schedule. Hey, my sleep schedule's fine. I slept.
At the ready.
I'm just awake now. I need somebody like, yeah, we can do burning.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Let's do it like this. Barbarian times.
Ready for launch.
The wind knows me.
You can't hide.
This is order.
This is order. Alright, well.
Everyone hold hands.
One with nature.
Okay, it does burn
You
it.
can't keep up with me.
I don't think I can
Ready,
kill it
ready.
fast
Bet you
enough
can't keep
though.
up with me.
Because they keep moving around.
The wind knows me.
Hey,
Gather.
Cloud time. The birds come.
make yourselves at home. I see everything.
The only problem with Australians is their internet.
Everyone hold hands.
Into the wind.
But if it doesn't affect you directly, why would you have a problem with it?
I will have order.
Ah, I see. Yeah, your favorite streamer has some problems.
You can't hide!
I'll race. No one escapes my sight.
One with nature.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
No, I was destroying. I can't destroy this shit fast enough. Do like no damage to it, and I missed. So close, so close. Burn it.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I just broke it too. This enemy doesn't stand still long enough.
Gather.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Into the wind.
Hey!
As one with wind and cloud.
I may want to save his ult for the next time she climbs on a pillar.
That's cheating!
That's cheating.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I see everything!
Chip.
Get him!
You can't hide!
One with nature.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge! No escape!
Solidify.
Can't get enough particles. Or people don't generate enough particles.
The wind knows me.
It's a little too late now. I'm gonna save his ult for later. Burn! Yeah, got you knocked down, bitch.
Stabilize.
I see everything!
Doesn't even stun her for long.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Not so hard!
Gather.
Make yourselves at home!
This is order.
This is order.
Quake.
Get him! No one escapes my sight! Everyone hold hands! Hey!
You
The
can't
wind knows me.
hide!
You got
Ah,
You
I need
to
her.
train harder.
You need to be not so healthy and tanky.
Solidify.
Once she goes to the other one, yeah.
Time to go.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Go, go!
No fire! Oh, it doesn't reach. His ultimate doesn't reach. There's no point in saving that up.
Gather.
Everyone
How do you
hold
go
hands!
about snipperting her?
Into the wind.
Well, first you gotta type in the emote, and then you gotta really feel yourself in the situation
I
to
will
pull
have
that
order.
off.
Hey!
One with nature.
The Temple of Wisdom!
You
I see everything!
can't hide!
Stabilize.
Oh.
The wind knows me.
I love doing 0 damage to the enemy. Ah, damn it. Meanie.
Train harder.
And pay attention to the fact their shield went down. How long we gotta wait? 12 seconds. It's not long.
Hey!
with nature. Falling leaves, adorn my night!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Ha! Help!
Gather!
The wind knows me.
I see everything! Yeah!
Into the wind.
Hey!
You can't hide!
Make yourselves at home!
Solidify!
The wind knows me.
Stabilize!
I see everything!
Get down here so I can kill you. Life without emotes is pretty dreadful.
This is order!
Everyone hold hands!
Shit.
Chit! As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Well, that took a while. It was a super inefficient squad, incapable of breaking her grapple hook things. It's just a long battle. But we did it. We did the battle. Yay. There are still a handful of these legendary peoples. Who are we telling they look absolutely poggers today? Are we flirting in my chat? Flirting? Can't just flirt.
Solidify!
Alright, back to whatever I was doing. Wait, I want to pick up a bunch of resources on our way to Red Arrow. Teaching Chill the art of mating rituals? Something makes me think Chill would be able to teach us better than we would be able to teach him. I just have this idea. This feeling.
Faster!
Ya da da, ya da 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 da. I don't suppose if I didn't want to kill it. I want to, like, scare it. So I could get a picture of it in a scared pose.
Let's ride! Faster!
A mighty challenging spirit way. Let's do it. I wasn't sure she could pull that off, but apparently we can. You should go to the gym, but you don't feel like it. I'm definitely an enabler of just doing what you feel like, and sometimes, you know, working out is great and all, but resting's also pretty great and all. You don't have to do a daily gym routine. Gym is poggers, do it.
Let's ride!
Stabilize. Yeah.
Can you not aim for the enemy? I know the enemy is like the
How about
thing
this?
to aim for, but
Take a seat.
Nice
Ride
and
this
spicy!
wave.
Solidify.
Woohoo! Surf's up! Full speed ahead! Amazing!
damn, is that 100,000 damage vaporizes?
Surf's up! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Yo, home gym
Carbon
hype.
waves!
Okay, that's these capybara dudes. Oh, we need so many more points for the next thing.
Let's ride!
Power Rack does sound pretty awesome. Imagine what you could do if you took some time to learn the inner and the outer workings of a device known as Power Rack. Oh, we're getting distracted on a bit of a collectathon here because I need the shit to level up this character. Any more around here? No? Oh, what's up? Tepesh? I'm in battle. Hold up, Tepesh.
I see everything!
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan! Woohoo!
Yeah, I would agree with Chill. Basic stuff is good stuff. You don't need to get fancy when you're working out. Unless you have some major muscle group goals to work on or something. Bodybuilding goals. 1,300 for an ass.
Let's ride!
I'm glad she re-enters this state. Oh, I missed things. Whatever. I think the angling is awkward for Muralani. Cannot tell what's happening sometimes. Yes, I didn't even get all the coins. Good enough.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Like day while still sick was horrible. You overcame it and have become more powerful for it. That's what counts. You could have taken it easy, but you chose to endure the hardship
How about this?
of a good workout. I was kind of hoping she would automatically die.
Nice and spicy.
Gather.
Ho! Ah!
Yeah, da 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 yeah, da da.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Yeah, the quest over here. It's time to become highly distracted all over again. And this quest seems to be underground somewhere. Interesting. I don't know where the entrance would be over here for that. No. It's either here or... It's gotta be around here somewhere. Body solid multi-station. Does your body feel solid after using it?
Everyone hold hands.
Order guide you.
Order guide you.
You're toast. Boba, get I
Makes you
dropped
feel
it.
bad for not
Quick, pick it
actually
up.
having a solid
Dangerous
body.
Jesus.
Aww.
Let's ride.
The station imposingly rests in your domain, tasking you with utilizing it. You know, this is this big arena thing here. This could be quest oriented to get underground, and I wouldn't be surprised. 'Cause I don't know what to do with this.
Solidify!
At the right hand, into the... Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
I'm stuck.
Off you go. Need a sir?
Stabilize!
Everyone hold hands! Nova, get them!
I don't have enough anti-water on this team, so this is not a good fight to do.
At the right hand. Ja, ja. Ha! Carving waves. Woohoo! Surf's up.
Very managed.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Take a walk around the People of the Springs. Oh, look at that. We are still in the People of the Springs domain. How do I get that?
Off we go.
Yeah, I do recall you mentioned you're skipping rope. Do you have any of your children nearby, or you haven't gotten busy with each other yet? I'm just gonna borrow you for a minute. Damn. Double damn. I didn't even make it across. This sucks.
Let's ride.
Can I eject from those guys while I control them? Let's just get across the river. Yeah, da da da, yeah, da 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 da. There you go. Now we got a dude thing and these guys, and we got that thing.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Hope you can put up a good fight.
Hey,
Your ally died in the water, yeah.
Finish this next time.
The children don't have time to date while taking care of your
best
parents
stuff's
and the
always at the
story.
bottom.
Oh, I was supposed to do this to get that. I see. Well, that's fine.
Show me your move.
Eat this!
Solidify!
Yeah.
Everyone hold hands. Let's ride.
Forget it!
over.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Off we go, carving waves! Need a surfboard?
I do. We need them still. Another teleporter, another chest. Haven't gotten around to doing the thing I wanted to do yet.
I will have order.
I will have
Right.
order.
I see everything! Nice
That should
and
kill
spicy.
him.
Amazing!
Stabilize.
At the frying pan, check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride!
Did not mean to fall. Must climb back up. Okay.
Off we go, carving waves! Surf's up! Booba, get them! Hey,
Solidify.
hey! Faster!
I didn't mean to cancel that. My DPS. Dada
Need a
Kondara.
surfboard? Off we go. Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Okay.
Off we go.
Grab this.
How about show me your moves? Take a seat.
Right this
Show
way!
me your moves.
Gather.
I am Captain Falcon.
Amazing! Surf's up! Out of the frying pan, it's... Full speed ahead!
Solidify.
Tour's over.
This girl just laughs maniacally.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Alright. Now,
Need a surfboard?
continue story plot? Question mark? Before we do story plot, I need to do this project baby thing. You've been told to do more chest press exercises and squats.
Off we go.
Exercising will relieve distress. That is what they tell you, right? DG on the floor. Don't fall for it.
Faster.
The treacherous transport.
Stabilize.
Need to wait a moment and get this too. Shabby rack. These level hundo guys over here. It's not really a good excuse to not exercise. I would think time constraints is a viable enough one. Ah, we finally finished that. Alright, give me a moment, I gotta update some notes. That's another Sumerian daily out of the way.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Okay.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Life is
So it is
full
where
of
many
possibilities.
things come to settle.
I have 3 more to do. 4 more. Four more to do. And then we can start on Fontaine.
That guy does nothing but smooth talk all day.
What if you have no
Life
legs,
is
no
full
arms,
of
no neck, no
possibilities.
eyebrow? You should still wiggle your body around.
Where do
You
you
know what?
want to
That's
go
not good
next?
enough, dual track.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
That's
spots,
just copping out.
I have a few.
I have a few references in mind. Your abs were removed on accident. So about my abs not being here anymore. Funny story. You see, it all started out like this. That was the wrong thing. I got distracted.
Thank you for completing.
Draw the eyebrows in with a pen. That you can get eyebrows added to your face nowadays. You know, if you really want to, you can get that microblading shit. So no excuse, dual track, no excuse. I can't believe they don't have a teleporter in the city of the People of the Springs. It's just on the outskirts. An eyebrow donor first. That's not how microblading works, unfortunately. It's kind of like they're tattooing you, sort of.
Carving waves.
They embed the eyebrows into you. This place's vibe just kind of makes me want to vacation somewhere with this sort of vibe.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
Paimon would work out with you.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
If you had a companion like Paimon by your side, would you be more compelled to work out or less compelled to work out? Just out of curiosity for you health fitness gurus.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
You have to be stronger to punch her. Why did you punch her?
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
You guys don't understand the forces you are trifling with.
Yeah? What do you need?
She's named after a demon for a reason.
The Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
All of the gods in
Kachina
this game are named
fell
after
in battle.
demons.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Wow. You know, the Natland lore is kind of funny because Mualani admitted she died in battle, and the other guy admitted he's died in battle too. So all these Natland people have been resurrected through whatever this resurrection thing is. And they've died. Like, they've experienced death. It's so weird.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
And then they treat it like it's not a big deal. It's like, oh yeah, she'll get res.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
If you mean the other
Not
day's
that Paimon
drama with
wants them to
the
be in any more
auntie,
danger, it's
no. They can.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Their resurrection thing has like a ton of restrictions, and only the people who get sent out on this war with the Abyss get to be resurrected. So the other lady is actually dying.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction.
It's not
The Abyss
indefinite.
isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
Hill's the best show in the world. It's fun. I like Futurama more than King of the Hill, personally.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little.
I agree.
Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
You have to be a pretty special show to get canceled like 5 times over and then brought back throughout an entire, what, like decade and a half or so period. And you just keep coming back from the dead. Futurama is obviously from that land.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
You love this new episode, Layla.
Exactly.
They have a lot of great episodes.
We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
I still like the one where Fry gets the devil's robot hands.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom.
Just like the, what,
and
season
has the
2
capacity
finale
to
or
read
something?
the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. Go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. But hold up, I want to get started on this other thing. Maybe I should just finish the main Archon quest first. So I don't think these sub-quests are going to be voiced, but they are in the... They're in the side quest menu that usually does have voice worked quests, so I'm a little curious.
Carving waves!
Yeah, da 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 da. Need more plants anyway.
Wow!
Oh,
what
this
an
voice.
amazing view! And we can even see some Koholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild? Well, they're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there?
Oh no, they're gonna bite those people.
Help! Somebody help us!
Ah! Wild Koholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, those two are in trouble! The legendary traveler and her trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly!
Imagine reading in 2024. I do enough reading as it is. Sometimes I just want the game to read to me, you know?
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Would be nice if it just reads to me.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Yeah, just hang in there.
Finally, someone's coming. Please help us!
Amazing! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Solidify!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. That was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the effort.
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Yeah, why don't you just go talk to a tame one in the village, you dumb shit?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karya and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karya.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
That's all right. Bye now.
That's not alright. He can strive to do better.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it. Time's ticking, let's get started on our next adventure! But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
You sure? Chief of the tribe is like 10 years old. Okay, let's grab this. Treasure under the water. To hit the drain the water. Oh, okay, I see. Need to find. Oh, I'm stuck. 3 dudes. One is up, 2 of them are that way. They're probably off the island.
Grow.
Wrong button. This looks suspicious to me.
Everyone hold hands. Faster.
It's not like we can go very far past this point.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Alright, well, that's this guy.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
Booba, get them. Carving wave.
Tide rises.
Let's say the tide rises or time rises?
Check this out. Slip at the line. Sprint. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Let's finish this next time.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Mona 2 will guide you. Okay. I have so much. Okay, we have 45 exact. Wasn't sure.
Whoa!
Level 80. I need 20 and 60 and 24. And we get a free pack. And we can up our talent. No, I need more blue. Can up. No, I need more green. Damn. Can't do anything. Still no legendary on the generic banner, huh? We've got to be like 5 or so away. Oh, wait. Cancel! I don't think that counts.
Solidify.
But we got one of them in combat, so...
Amazing! Surf's up!
Wrong button. To stop this from blowing him up somehow. Oh, I gotcha. Takes pictures and immerses them. I meant to just take pictures. I didn't mean to attack when we begin with. It's okay. They're in that land. They just revive, right? That's how it works. Everything is unkillable here. Okay, I do have that marked. Yeah, anything else on this island, or that's it? Alpacas, flamingos, berries. The other island. I guess while I'm here, I might be able to get up to that. No, we don't make this, right? Not even close. Ah! Hold on. Who's on me? Who's on me? Might have been a fly. Something touching my back. Damn bugs. Just wanted to see if anything was up here, but there is a thing up there. It's just not on the map yet. There is indeed a thing up here. I don't know if this guy is gonna make it. I kinda need the other dude, don't I? But the other guy isn't anywhere in this area, as far as I'm aware. So... yeah, well, that sucked. Let me leave that there for right now.
Stabilize.
Hey! Out of the frying pan! Amazing! Surf's up!
She does so much damage.
Amazing! Surf's up! Need a surfboard?
Oh, good.
That stuff's always at the bottom.
Killing them was worth. Hold on a second, I gotta see some. Why is Decoy fucking with Valhalla, yeah?
Whoa,
Jeez. Hold up. I want to change the camera angle to be more enjoyable for all of you. Yes, dance, lady. Uh, okay. Decoys out here trolling.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
They let you sit up here. They program this as an actual seat. Damn, any vertigoers up in chat? This thing Shadow, I wonder if it has a secret on this island, because they've done that stuff before. Actually, this island shape is looking kind of like the new dude that you guide. Lion King time. Where's Decoy? He's sending me private messages on Discord at the moment about trolling Valhalla. He's apparently playing Duelist again. A little bit. Oh, I had no idea that volcano just erupts. I heard the sound. I was like, what the fuck's going on? That volcano erupts? Wait, I need to try something. What was the the in-game time was probably 6 in the morning when that happened. This could be a hidden achievement if we watch the volcano erupt, but I jumped down right before it did that. See it. I'm gonna set the clock to just before 6. Good enough. It's a penguin, your name changed to Bully Valhalla? Yeah. There's hidden achievements? Oh yes, there's hidden achievements. Let me show you some. You can't tell which ones are hidden anymore, but this is the global achievements list, the wonders of the world. So they're uncategorized. I mean, you can see in the top right corner I've completed 928 achievements, but I would say that probably a solid 30 to 40% of these are not listed anywhere. You just kind of have to look them up or get them by luck. Anyway, you get the point. There's a lot of hidden achievements in this game. So we're just gonna wait for a minute. I can do some rolls anyway, and respond to Decoy. Oh, I don't see the volcano erupting again. I missed my opportunity for it to erupt. It's smoking though. Must get changed in gym clothing and drive to gym, but so lazy. Whoa, driving to the gym? That doesn't sound like jogging to the gym to me. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure that would be quite the distance. Alright, in all seriousness, I will leave the screen here for a little bit. I genuinely do have to use the bathroom, and when I get back, we'll continue on whether it erupts or not. So, I need a few minutes, though. Alright, I'm back. Pooped in the dishwasher like a god. I am a god. How can you kill a god? Such a grand and intoxicating innocence, or whatever the lyrics are. I am a god. How can you kill a god? Virgin Harpoo toilet user. This is true. I am exuding that virgin toilet energy all over the place. Hey, no shaming. It's comfortable. Alright, I didn't hear the volcano erupt again, which is really disappointing. I wonder how often that happens. Anyway, we got the rest of this island, and once I'm done with this island, I will go back to story stuff. This is dead end over here, so I doubt this has anything.
Let's ride.
These hoops, I'm gonna mark them so I don't forget. 'Cause I feel like there's definitely oh, there is something with it. Oh. Oh. Look at that. I didn't realize we had picked up the thing. Is this gonna send us all the way up? I wasn't expecting to come all the way up here. Hey. Wait, was that the highest reward, or did I fuck up too much?
Today's our lucky day. Faster.
A was the highest. Okay, that's fine. A just feels so low. You know, I'm such a S rank, awesome S ranker. A was a little disappointing. This is really cool. It's a fun little mini game thing. The riding in the skies.
Solidify!
Everyone hold in. Carving waves. Amazing.
Oh god, my HP!
Stabilize!
I see everything.
I cannot sit in that laser beam. You're just gonna murder Merlani. That's okay, we'll heal. Heal me.
No one bites alone.
Damn. I died. I knew you would come to life.
I will have order!
You're toast. Sharing my knowledge. Hey. Let's ride. What kind of guy falls behind?
These new high-level enemies really destroy Zhongli's shield. I've got to stop overestimating it. They eat through it so fast. This is mildly annoying. I don't want to teleport away from this island. And then return here. That has to be a thing, right? I don't know what that is. 40 seconds. Alright. Is this a side quest over here? Panay and EY. I think Paimon just self-burned herself. Eat up. Yeah, what are we doing? Ow! Is this what we're doing? Shit. I don't know where I'm sending the birds. Had to bring them ashore. Oh, what about over here? Oh no, he's stuck inside the thing. Okay, yeah, they want on the shore, I guess. I need more energy. Where is your third bird? Ayo birdo. Yeah, definitely attracted by the fish. See, that would be one of those hidden achievers. This one easy enough to get.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Solve the flow current bird problem. Alright, where do you take me? Okay, take me up to here. Where do you take me? Just back down? Take you right next to the dead zone.
I see everything.
It's a little sus that this guy's floating.
Stabilize!
Amazing. Surf's up. Amazing. I'm the frying pan. Faster. Woohoo! Amazing. Surf's up.
No secrets, huh?
Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
There's another one.
Amazing!
Solidify!
Everyone confused! The Temple of Wisdom! Carving waves! Catching at the flames! Whoosh! Woohoo! Amazing! Boba, get them!
Gather!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yeah,
Solidify!
don't know what to do with this yet, if anything. We'll have to remember to come back here later. I'll deal with all. Let's get the teleporter.
Out of the frying
Just
pan.
gonna deal with all this later too. This is a side quest. Shiny shell. Alright, Rongo, what do you want? Wahine. Surfing training. Why not now? Chase away the birds.
Let's ride.
Boom. I might have to hit them with a bite attack if I can. Stop missing.
Off we go.
Yeah, da 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 da. They put two of these events next to each other. This seems unusual. It's kind of hard to knock them off of the thing. Trying to inch forward, not working. Can I like knock you with this?
Gather.
There you go, that was easy.
Nice and spicy. Hey, let's ride. Amazing. Out of the frying pan.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm not sure what to do with these things, but I can observe this one.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, committed to memory.
Go! Yeah!
Yeah.
Where's the sick son of a bitch at? I mean, I assume that doesn't. Oh, he's right here. I didn't. If I didn't hit him, I wouldn't have seen him. Alright, Skull. Hope you have a nice day working at the shop, right? $10 minutes. 25 hydro particles in 10 minutes. Ah, so yeah. Look nearby for a way to repair the spirit doors. They're tied to
no, I
the
dropped it.
quest.
Quick, pick it up. Hope I didn't just jinx us. Need a surfboard?
Damn.
Gather!
I didn't see the kid there and I needed the kid.
Let's hope you put up a good one.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Order guide you.
Amazing! The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Easy, easy.
Faster!
Check over here and then I'll head up. Here you go. Oh, that's that done. Now this, I needed a viewpoint and the canopy. We need to finish the challenge and the fighting challenge. And then we have to wait until tomorrow for that.
Hey,
Solidify!
Scuba, get the carving wave!
Solidify.
Surf's up! Woohoo!
Right. This has the weird thing in the middle. We'll worry about that later. It could be tied to the current quest. Let's just grab this one for now. And what's over here? Just penguins. Have I did capture one of these, right? Damn, they ran away.
Faster!
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Stabilize!
I see everything!
Let's round them up!
Amazing!
That was quick.
Surf's up! I told you today's our lucky day.
Well, damn. Talk to Rongo. Well, now hold on, I can't pick a minute. can't quite go higher than this, huh? Alright, try to remember one of them is floating in the sky. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Let's ride!
I missed one. Well, they give us plenty of time, right? These are active now, I see. Possibly. I'm guessing we don't need every one of these. Some of them are just not in position for you to grab. Yep, missed that one too. We've missed a lot. Okay, didn't need all of them.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
That gave us one of the things. So yeah, we have both of the yellow obsidian fragments now. Really, the obsidian one was tied to this area? I didn't realize we had both of the azure as well. So I'm just missing one. I don't know where to use them, but... Or I don't remember where to use them. Sure I'll find it. There's a thing up here, so let's go back up here.
Carving waves!
Alright. Assuming the one up here is active too. I don't know why I'm not teleporting. That's easier. That's way easier. This one's not active. I don't know if I'll ever remember that that's there, but I will try.
Off we go.
Need a surfboard?
Get my phlogiston refilled.
Faster.
Let's go pick up some more Morlani material. Oh, actually, those hand icons disappeared. Ah. Just to remind me to get that at some point. I'm gonna have to wait until we advance the quest or whatever. Another side quest. Oh yeah, this one was underground, right? Possibly tied to here. Probably tied to here. These poor birds.
Off we go.
Nope, left at the camp. What is this guy doing? He's just trying out random shit. Sudden music shift. What's up? Serial line thief. Take Paimon's quote one time and she gets upset. Oda, where are you? It's been like disabling itself because I never press X. Or square or whatever. Defeat the opponents. Guess I'm getting involved in this now.
Nice and spicy.
That hurt, yeah.
This is order.
This is order.
Amazing. Booba, get them. You're toast.
Solidify.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Oh, I see that in the corner. This could be a long side quest. This is a long side quest. We're gonna do this one later, I think.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Is there a teleporter to get down here? That's the question. If there's a teleporter for more convenient access later. We'll move forward for right now. And now you're overthinking your last message to her. Don't overthink. Overthinking is for overthinkers. Any other goodies? Hard to tell if that was an alcove. There's probably nothing up there.
I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go.
Can't be captured, huh? Tracer, no tracing. I guess we'll just do this now. There's a lot of stuff down here. Whoops. Help!
Stabilize.
Nice
Oh
and
yeah, that's
spicy.
not gonna do anything.
Woohoo! Amazing! I told you today's our lucky day.
Spinel fruit.
Need a surfboard?
Yep.
Off we go.
These guys can just sit in this stuff.
I told you today's our lucky day.
My bad. Interesting. I thought I activated the thing. Cannot be captured.
Carving waves.
I don't know what kind of training could help you. Do they want me to
I told you today's our lucky day.
tackle it?
Faster.
God damn auto targeting.
Woohoo!
Gather!
Booba, get them! Let's ride!
Just gotta give me some time to unpack the area. Yes, I see the thing. Okay, suddenly lots of extra skis here.
Off we go.
I didn't realize there's a turret.
I told you today's our lucky day.
We don't want her to die. Ah, okay, I was like, what? It's a lot of stuff down here. Just gonna grab these while I can. If I can. There you go. We got a dude. We got another thing.
Stabilize!
Hey! Carving waves! Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let's ride!
Ah, there's an achievement for that. She ran out of energy. Sag. Yeah, oh, we can do this, right? Iridescent beams. So where'd the guy go?
Let's ride!
I told you today's our lucky day.
Dealing with this again. Oh, we solved this problem. I mean, this is like saying ride a rail to get up to the floating islands. Outside.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Which goes without saying, right? What is this orange thing that's near us? And I'm still... Because the guy I died, I don't know what happened to the dude.
Carving waves! Ho! I see everything.
Let me do that.
Hey! Let's ride!
A random spin crystal hidden down here. Is this thing here before I deal with this thing now? There's treasure chest
I
down
told you
here.
today's our
There's
lucky
the
day.
percentage chest down here. Crammed a lot into this area. The dude who I lost sight of. Oh well, I'm about to die again. The dude I lost sight of. Probably opened a chest somewhere, right? And then his icon would have disappeared, so maybe I got it? I'm not sure. Waksha Clawhen, Waksha Clawhoon. It's gotta be the first one. Damn. They actually made the second one. Actually, it was neither the first nor the second one. It was a trick question. Yeah. They killed my Mulani again. How dare they? They can't keep getting away with this. Just have to make sure I didn't miss anything, but should be fine, right?
Let's ride!
Not sure I got all the things, but we'll assume I did. Get to go to the upper sanctum, but before I do that, let's grab this and cash them in, why don't we?
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Worship. That thing looks like a Pokemon. It does. All the Saurians look like Pokemon. One of them seems to be inspired by grass, fire, and water as well. They're all just starter Pokemon. I guess the one is kind of earthish. Earthy. How do I start riding this thing off? That's the question. Instead, I don't know if I have to hit the top of this or what. You might have to hit the top of this. I wish to ascend to the heavens above. And give it this exclamation point. Oh, I didn't realize I got a pack. Free pack? It's trash! Yeah.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well.
Can we stand on
No
this?
time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Cannot. How can I choose which direction I'm riding this thing? Oh, just like that. The volcano's erupting. That's good timing. What? Send me back! Get me off of here! Hold up. Where were we just before riding all this? We were near this, right? Yeah. How did she not collect that? Unbelievable. Round 2. Don't miss. There you go. I don't think I can get off of this thing. Head to the next floating island. You know, one of the floating islands, that one has the thing under it. Didn't want us to surfs up over. Ah, birdseas. This place looks so bizarre.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Secret treasure.
Off we go.
It's another teleporter.
Let's ride. I see everything. Hey.
Didn't carry me higher.
I see everything. Yeah.
There you go. Ow. You barely fell down either. Why are you taking like 8,000 damage almost? Demand more height? Since I can teleport back here and I'm not sure how this works out. Yeah, I don't think anything is gonna lead me to this. Besides dropping down. Yoink. Oh wait, there was a path here? Is this gonna send you all the way back? I could just teleport you there, game does. Huh, sends you up to here? Okay, there's a second wind stream. Do I have to climb? Oh no, there's a third wind stream. Fourth wind stream? No, there's a rainbow over here. At least it looks like a rainbow. Kill the birds. Okay, we can get rid of that. The depressing answer. No, that sounds appropriate. Par for the course. Gotta keep you optimistic types grounded in reality. Commence the trial.
Carving waves!
Are we implied to be carrying Grail Galoragran with us while we're doing this? I can't turn the camera. Well, there's a treasure chest and stuff on one of the floating islands, but now I don't know which one. We are just seeing things, Paimon. Avatars of lava.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Nice and spicy.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Spoilers, we haven't seen those yet. The feather region's not here. Yo, what's up, Zozo? Keeping the streak alive is an important duty to fulfill. Another honor you bestow upon me. I really should adhere to a strict and steady schedule instead of my chaotic nature. That would be the best thing I could do, right? Fortunately, I'm not strong enough. You and steady schedules don't miss. 14 years, still haven't figured it out? Yeah, it's not easy to figure out. Lead the tribe the upper sanctum, make the floating islands reveal themselves. Great train. Alright, that stuff, yeah. Woo, 20 points for Gryffindor.
Let's ride!
Grab that. Grab that. Grab all of this. Can't interact with this. This is highlightable. Didn't actually add all game especially yet, so now that I've consolidated dual scores, you guys should hop to it.
Off we go!
You know what you could do, Zozo? You organize my document by right-clicking on the score and sorting, and then you click on the top thing, scroll down to the last 8.0, and shift-click.
The most important part of going out to have fun
And you
is...
can just copy and
well,
paste the
going
whole
out.
thing, right?
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
The volcano's just going off. The volcano's going off. It's
Need a
not going
surfboard?
off anymore. Was this the chest that we saw while flying by? Probably,
I told
right?
you today's our lucky day.
Anything else on this island? Not sure. I kind of want to see where that thing sends us if we take it. Instead of just jumping down. We can always teleport back to these places. And typing everything out. Well, I mean, you can't edit my stuff, but I don't see why you can't copy the sheet. I think you can save the sheet too.
Carving waves!
That ought to save you a lot of time. You know? Just copy what I've got. Alright, we finished this. I guess I am returning to Natalie things. Yeah, we can just drop down. We solved the mystery of the islands floating above.
Faster!
Did not solve the mystery of this yet. Let's do some more story content. Who's this? Did I do you? No records. Didn't do her yet. Oh yeah.
Let's ride!
Just saves you hours and hours of effort. I missed a coin. It's a weird song. Yeah, a little bit of audio surf action. Maybe. S. Oh yeah. Give me all the treasure chests.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Yeah, I don't have a key, right? No, no more. No more key. I don't have any more key. Faster. I forget where that sends me, but that's not where I want to go anyway. Yep, up, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I don't think I've been over here.
Off we go!
This is a hidden zone. The Azure Obsidian Ring to remove the barrier.
Need a surfboard?
Let me, because I'm not gonna remember. I am stupid. Let's do that. And then I'll remember. You only know stuff from the stream and the random YouTube short. Well, if you have questions, I can answer, but otherwise, you're probably
Oh no, I dropped it!
just as much on the up and up as most other people. Need so many more. Damn, I didn't get any of those yet. Just a look. Kindling. Inflation. They know what they did. What, you mean when she turns into her, pufferfish mode? And then bounces around?
Whoa!
They know what they were doing. Her maraca dancing is the best, though. All these chill NPCs down here. Oh, I thought you could move that for a second. Maui and Monatu. Toe. Joshua games from what you seem feel forced and hollow. If you ever took an interest and looked at the top-rated gacha games, and you actually gave them a shot, they have deeper gameplay than you might think. Genshin is definitely a little above and beyond due to the
Regular reviews of all kids.
Breath of the Wild imitation, I suppose. It's certainly a lot more sophisticated than most of the mobile ones, where you just get in, do your short little scenario gameplay or RPG battle, and then you get out, get your rewards. I mean, it's definitely a strategy to get your money. That's why they're in business, right? It's to make money. That music beat sounded kind of like Super Mario Bros. 3 on the overworld map for a moment.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and her companion. So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
Yes.
We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people. Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures.
I've had the question for a while now, but in real life, nobody tends to face away and then regale a tale while lost in thought and memory. It's such a video game thing to do.
But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right? On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think? Sure thing! Well, what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Yeah, when I was fixing all the scores, I went with the lower end of the spectrum for the most part. Because when you add numbers and increase the average you're dividing, usually the score gets increased.
As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right? You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down!
Yeah, for sure.
Wonderful! Then here, please take this. Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus? There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets. So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here. I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
The Legend of the Mysterious Island. Amina's coin pouch. We have to get the descriptor. There you go. Funds to deal with scams. What a description.
Please remember, we need concrete evidence. I'm counting on you.
Scammers in a gacha game. I know, it is blasphemous.
Carving waves!
You know what I haven't tried? I haven't climbed this building yet. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Well, isn't this just up by her? Not exactly. We can climb this. Ugh. Aha! Exquisite.
And all the more valuable for it.
I think Genshin Impact is Phoenix Wright of the Wild. Oh, I missed my jump. Can we have a slightly more erectus tower, Mr. Zhongli?
Crumble!
Damn it.
Rise!
That's better. Rise. There you go. Always gotta check. We got the one chest. Shouldn't be anything else though. What about on top of that? Just having a look around. This game is insane. It is. I mean, if you like exploring and stuff, it's pretty worthwhile. And if you like cheesy anime things, you know, it can be very campy. You get some cool action sequences. It's all sorts of stuff to like about it. Makes you feel like not a gamer anymore. What do you mean?
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Here, Paimon, shut up.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the? Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
You're gonna make me want a 3D action adventure Sheer and the Wanderer game where you can go wander around into all of the different games areas and stuff. Now I want this really badly. A man can dream.
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. My man almost wants to believe him.
They are, I think. Pokemon would make a lot of sense to do like a 3D action RPG of.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Yep. I don't think I ever walked on this road yet. But we had to have. I need to grab some plants.
Need a surfboard?
Yep. Didn't mean to attack you.
Show me your move.
Show me your moves. Okay, nothing in the barrels.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
If you mean between the choices, they always lead to the same outcome, but there are some original dialogues that you get. So it just depends on what you want to hear, I suppose. The characters will say and respond differently. They don't really matter in this game, though. The choices always lead to the same result.
Really? Can we?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Kaholasaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Kaholasaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Kaholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Kaholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholasaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
A pretty elaborate plan,
There
yeah.
you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon.
Remember, approach them slowly. You don't want to scare Atta.
Don't worry. I will help interpret Atta's insights.
Mm-hmm. He looks so menacing over there. What's gonna happen? Place your bets.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
He's so happy.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Could you really
I
get anything from that
see.
noise?
Of course! Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
You know, they have a serious logical flaw with their scam here. And it's the fact that presumably, if he was legit, this guy would have been to the island numerous times over.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
In a work-like
I'm
state.
curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Yeah, it just mysteriously moves around.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going.
Shortcuts. Oh wait, we got stuff. Commemorative photo. We can't actually zoom in on it. That's so sad. Kalu's recommended expedition equipment. He recommended we purchase this. That's funny.
Faster.
Tourist scammers are serious business, yeah.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Before sunset. Paimon is discussing a separate quest that we need to do. Because of the volcano erupting, I guess.
Let's ride.
Hey, I didn't hit the button for you to take over. We're working on this. I'm busy here.
According to Atta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
Where did you tell him?
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Disappearing ink. How'd they pull that off? Scammer victory.
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Present photograph.
What are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
It's a plant.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Guess it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like? It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end. And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life. So that's the key. From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis. That's true. But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
You already did it.
Or maybe someone already discovered that. No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions. Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here? Yeah, Paimon has a good feeling about this. Then let's go check out some of the other places first. It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye!
Trying to break your streak behind your back? We had a public announcement about this, it was to your face. Now, Skull Profeta, on the other hand, he is trying to break some streaks. 50,000 Miura. Right. She led us to this entrance, which is funny. So we already did that. Two out of 3 completed. Oh, Morlani appeared on the picture, yo. Prerequisite quest not completed. Wait, what do I gotta do? Chapter 5, Act 2? Oh, okay. Let's finish the main Archon quest then. Yeah, I gotta finish my prereqs, that's right. We're working on it, we're working on it. Slowly we'll get through all this stuff.
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Well, Kachina died, apparently. They're gonna bring her back to life or something.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. You don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Yuna could bring her back.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish, but now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
I don't doubt.
Did she just ask us to come along?
A great many
I believe
people
she did.
would like to be
Let's
stepped
go.
on
I'd
by
like to know
the
what's going on
redhead.
myself.
Deviants, every single one of them.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
We've already been there numerous times.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
VA doesn't fit at all.
You said you didn't want
She's
to
a
jeopardize the
soft-spoken
production
woman.
of
I think
contending
it's fine.
fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
She always goes lore out and tactics, okay? I definitely prefer her calmer sounding voice
Not only does it
acting
strike
here,
fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability.
rather than some stereotypical hot-headed fire person from any other anime with a fire attribute character.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Zarkons love sacrificing themselves.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Gotta have your fun action sequences.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, Go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
She'll be available in like 6 months or so.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
The Archons are always added to the game later.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Jessica, waifu. She's not in the game yet, but she'll probably be added in the future. Pay the Scions of Canopy visit. Sure can do. Wait, where are we going? I haven't gotten all this stuff yet, so... Let's fly up high. Have I done this one yet? Is there a way to tell? No records. Okay. Yeah. Are these teaching you anything new? Or is this just rehashing old info? Yeah, even though the Kachina's dead, we could still play with her right now because we have her. Perfecto. I mean, climb out. I missed the thing. Whatever. Ain't going back. Still impacting hills, yeah. What's up, Patra? Oh, I love the waifu games. Have you guys hung out on my YouTube? We did the tower defense hentai game in non-hentai mode. And actually new content for that game too. I gotta play more. yokai art. I couldn't remember the name of the game. I haven't been here at all yet. Yep. Oh, okay. We did the first, or we did the second one of these. I have to go find the other one. Keep forgetting I got that stuff.
Watch your footing.
I wonder how good this thing is for Milani. This guy's name is Yawar. Don't tell anybody I know medical shit. Alright, I understand this logic there. He doesn't want the kids to take risks.
That's Huayna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Thanks, camera angle. I didn't see that at all. Yep, Hunza. Hey yachty, hey yachty. Is this the music of your people dual track? Kind of sad that it stopped playing, but I think it's because it turned in that, yeah, afternoon music. Let's grab
Need a
this.
surfboard? Off we go. Carving waves. Need a surfboard?
Yeah, we barely left the town now. Oh, that's not a thing. Right, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Graffiti completed. Alright, I'll worry about that shit later. Let's continue the main quest. Oh, they have stuff up here. We'll worry about that later too.
Chaska,
Jessica.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Good thing none of us are mature here.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
This guy doesn't
I appreciate
understand.
what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Okay.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
You have a younger sister?
I would have never looked at the spelling Chyuchu and call it Quichi. Instead of like Choi Chu.
I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know,
She's an
your
anime
intended
user.
destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Yo, you hissing at me? These things remind me of a certain Digimon guy. Their face looks like Vmon or something. Alright. Tribe reputation. Yeah, hells yeah. Give me that. Didn't do any of their quests. Oh, yeah. Alright, where is this? It's gotta be above us. I need to get it. It's gonna drive me insane if I don't. Oh yeah, and talk to you again.
Vichama spends most of his time up in the cliff tops, gazing at the scenery. You should head over there and have a look.
Gotta get the dialogue captured. Alright, I would like to climb up your thing. Nice. Lucky. There's not a chest up there, right? I didn't really look around. 2 non-chatters. And a non-chatter. Alright, you're a chatter. Did they just not speak to you because you're in the thing? Or she just doesn't talk? Oh, okay, it's because you were a thing. Oh yeah, there's something I should try to do with the chief guy. I never tried a mind read with Nahida because honestly, they don't add a lot of NPCs that you can mind read. And Nahida's whole thing is that she's trying to not do that anyway. Just being respectful. I'm not sure if any of the Natlan people have a Nahida quip. About you two. No.
Emotional support is important.
Nothing.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
It's got the husky voice.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
Oh, he's gonna want you to bring back his friend.
When you think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
How are you gonna set up your thing if you don't have the net? The ropes to make the net.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Records of Hanan Pacha. Now, where do they play music here? Because we got music in the other 2 areas, and it's nighttime right now. Can you sell it to me? The contraband? Gave me a guide to kindling. Sounds like they have their own set of problems to deal with. Okay, nothing here. It's a music disc here. Any chests hidden around here? Any metas hidden around here?
Looking to buy?
Oh, he had dialogue.
Looking to buy something?
Because you're tied to the thing. Records of Hanan Pacha 2.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Anything else I can get you?
Enjoy your $30,000, I suppose.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at
I could
that?
definitely try to
I did bring an
recommend some
extra.
things to you.
Here you
You
go,
have to let
young
me
lady.
know, though. Are there
How
any
does it look?
genres you're interested in?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malcolm's been gone for 5 years now.
I think a lot of
It's
people
about
don't
time
like
we
it.
started to move forward.
But the Metabots franchise on Game Boy Advance has some fun games. The RPGs, anyway. Which are remakes of NES games.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
You probably know this one, but Shining Soul 2 for Game Boy Advance. That's good stuff.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield.
Nice.
The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but...
I'm a little surprised to see Chi-Chi Rocket on that list. Isn't that kind of like a Sokobon a bit?
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
I see. Well, Earthbound 3, if you do fan translation, would definitely be worthwhile.
I hope Vichama can move past this whole thing soon.
Or Mother 3. Meet up with Vichama. Can we, shortcut? We can shortcut. They actually designed that on purpose. I didn't see them playing music in this village anywhere. Hold up. I want to climb up while I'm here. No! So close. I don't know if I have enough energy to climb up. I want the teleporter. Man, there's all kinds of stuff up here. I guess the teleporter is down. Golden Sun 2, excellent. Gunstar Heroes, Guru Logi Champ. Not as familiar with that one. Kudu-ring. Now I'm gonna be excited to check out your stream. GBA Challenger that I used to watch is busy with life and things, so they haven't been streaming as well. They haven't streamed in a while, truthfully. Haven't gotten my GBA fix in at all.
Carving wave. Surf's up.
Stabilize.
I'm the frog pan. Everyone hold hands.
Dude, it's so hard to kill their shields on this difficulty.
Gather.
Unless you're like explicitly tech to do it.
Amazing. I wonder who this gift could be from.
Mech Platoon Medal of Honor Infiltrator. Really, the Medal of Honor game has Zozo's interest. Battle Network Series 0, 1, and 2. What? Zozo? Zozo? Why are we not including 0, 3, and 4 in this list? This just won't do. You need the entire quadrilogy. At least you need 3. The best one.
Stabilize!
Summon Night Swordcraft Story is another good choice. That's a series that I've been wanting to play through on stream. I used to play those games, some of them. Yo, Alpaca Mans. I don't want to climb up here again, so let me get this. I will do all this stuff later. Three is not rated as highly? Damn. People sleeping. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six? Is it good on TVA? Because I have no idea. Yggdra Union is of course an excellent choice though. It's clunky, but you enjoyed it, I see. Well, I suppose blanket recommendation, because I don't remember if you posted it or not, but Aria of Sorrow, the third Castlevania on GBA, right? It's often touted as the best. Definitely worth playthrough. Super Robot Wars titles of varying types, but I know how much you love Gundams and whatnot. Certainly wouldn't want to miss out on any Gundam action, right? Ah, there it is. It's like, where is this thing? Alright, let's continue with the main plot first. I'm not sure there's a fast way of getting to that guy. I needed a minute to sip my drink. Or a moment. This thing really needed a dash button. Such a casual walking monster. Well, that didn't do me any good. How about we do this?
Did you get everything?
Pokemon Pinball,
Yep, it's all
solid
here.
choice.
When do we start?
I've made all the necessary
Considering
adjustments,
chain
so
of
we're good to go.
memories.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Ooh, what about Solar Boy Django? I don't know if you're interested in that series at all. Or if you would have the ability to emulate the sun features, which I think people can.
Go ahead. Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
I see,
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okie dokie.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Emerge.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Crumble.
I missed one. I know they're gonna disappear.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Woohoo!
Order guide you.
Order guide you.
Make yourselves at home.
Wait, any fragments drop?
Out of the frying pan, catch an epic wave!
Steam version of Chrono Trigger. I've heard so many people bash the Steam version because of the text and whatnot. I don't remember if they ever fixed that.
Gather! How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Woohoo!
I think I understand finally how you can tell when Milani's ready to switch to surf mode.
Vichama!
Ooh, Disgaea PC? That'll take you some time.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
If you are interested, I forget what it's called. The PSP remake saga, which I had streamed a while ago, is pretty decent. It's tough. You could definitely just watch gameplay of them. They're pretty popular, but very time heavy commitment wise. So I guess it depends. The gameplay was fairly basic on those games.
Thank you.
The 3 that I had played, I guess I've played 5 now. I suppose to. I got bought mash.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Whoa. That actually got tiring.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer.
Oh, you
Pull
got
away from the
DS
stone,
list,
Milani.
huh?
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope. In that case, we have no
David is
choice.
pretty sick.
I'm sorry, Seat Molly.
Get back!
Dragon Song, I'm a bit surprised to.
Wait!
Damn, she just blew up that thing where we probably can't replace easily.
What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
I played the Dragon Song. I beat that thing in like 7 hours casually or 6 hours casually. The game is so easy. You just spin in a tornado and everything dies.
You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
If you are interested in Radiant Histories, though, highly, highly, highly recommend you play the remastered version. If you can. Which I think was on Switch, right? And 3DS is on Steam. I don't think it's on Steam, unfortunately. It's a very good game, so if you can't play it like the newer version of it, then definitely still worth a playthrough. No Switch or 3DS? Ah, that's too bad.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
Radiant Historia is one of my
Kachi's
favorite
ancient name is still in one
RPGs.
piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
That game was really cool.
Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Who didn't make the list almost? What was beating it out of curiosity?
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I don't know if you like Space Adventures, but Infinite Space for the DS. Highly recommend that one as well.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Oh, I see, I see. Only 12 games maximum.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
We're gonna bump that number up. That's a rookie number. We need 1,700 games or so. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't recommend people do what I'm doing.
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
I mean, I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't tune into a stream of Nintendogs for very long. Just speaking honestly.
No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
The 82 games for the SNES will keep you very busy. We have to crank that number up.
Isak, Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
One GameCube game on your list.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But
Custom
it also
Robo?
brings with it an even deeper
Question
pain.
mark?
A deeper pain? Why?
Metal arms glitch in the
Malco was
system.
always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Prime's a good choice.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I think this is kind of a bullshit plotline because we single-handedly, completely purified and saved Dvalin, who had basically a similar issue. Why can't we do it for human characters, but a dragon works? Etrian Odyssey is an amazing choice that'll easily rack up a 60+ hour playthrough. Probably. Depends on how much side stuff you want to do, I guess.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
If you ever find yourself, beating a whole bunch of games, you always have room to add more later, right? Still plenty of time left.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
They're related.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
Dude, she looks almost to a T like that girl from Bonin no Jamdo, I think it was.
They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Also, Chaska's ears are so pointy. Is she a fucking elf?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
There are a lot of wonderful video games out there, that's for sure.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
GBA is basically a handheld Super
No wonder you
Nintendo.
tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Sound like you're doing a bit of a console world tour there.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that...
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Well, hey, on the bright side, it's led to your decision to try a new adventure out. We're going 700 miles. Let's go 700 miles. With that in mind, it wasn't an entire waste of time, right? Hopefully you had some fun checking out the ROM hacks, even if they weren't too good.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
El Capitan.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
You have a very kind soul, Zozo. When you put your artistic work out there for the world, you are putting it up to be criticized in every possible way, including the vile.
What is
and
this
vicious.
place?
Which I don't think you're being vile or vicious, so I'm just trying to say I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Everyone's a critic, after all.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
You better get ready to talk then, because I hit all the prompts.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Someone's gotcha game made in Game Maker. Imagine a Game Maker gotcha game. Actually, I wonder if one exists, because I'm not aware of any RPG Maker gotcha games.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Probably because managing a gotcha game requires extensive knowledge of server management, safety protection, and tons of laws and stuff. Independent devs cannot simply make gotcha tier games. That's like a full-on commitment for a company to worry
There's a fishing
about.
rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
She say anything different for this?
This fishing basket.
No, this is the same thing. It's always hard to You know, be an independent developer and live up to the fascinating things that have come before.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
At least you recognize eventually. No need to keep trucking on if you're not enjoying what you're doing.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
I'm a little confused on a bit of the information here because the story has brought up the Natlan having a war with the Abyss 500 years ago, which is the same time frame as Conria falling. And we know that Conria falling became the Abyss, and their brother works for them after his adventure and stuff. So it's just weird that they would be at war with the Abyss at that exact same time frame, unless there's like some years apart, I guess, maybe. Because the Abyss didn't start right away when Conria fell. It starts after. Well, I guess the Abyss was always
there.
there.
Are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
She's not exactly human, so it's okay. A lot of Genshin characters have weird eyes, though.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
The Rampart was okay. I wouldn't say I was having a ton of fun playing it. Overall, it's more stressful than fun because of having the very strict time limit to put your walls down and get cannons going.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
It's definitely an okay game. It's not terrible. I didn't talk to Chaska, did I?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
I probably did talk to her. I wonder what her deal is. So we've not had an elf species in the game at all yet, as far as I'm aware. No, that's not true. She could be similar to Klee, I guess. Klee has elf ears. Okay, I think we're done. So I did that. I did the rod. Can't do the flower. Nothing here. Can't leave.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
I would legit just play 0-2 at least and see if you like it or not. And then you can add 0, 3, and 4 afterwards. I'm not going to be like, yeah, definitely, absolutely add them. You must experience them. Nah. But I do think 0-3 is the most enjoyable out of the 0 series.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
You don't like Mega Man 7 or 8?
Does item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
They're so good though. Jump! Jump!
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Ooh, we're talking about
Most people
time
perceive
with the
time as a
time
linear
wizard.
concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
I like its bombastic art style myself, but I do know what you mean, I think. Because Mega Man is quite large, so he does take up a lot of screen space, and a lot of the enemies take up a lot of screen space. They're not as egregious as something like Battletoads, though. Those sprites are huge.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to
I got
perceive it.
news for you, he says.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name.
That's an
Fate.
easy 8 or higher.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
I hope you're ready for Rockman and Forte, by the way.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Well, you know, feel free to skip it over.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
Not for the side quest yet, but I have played it numerous times in the past. I'm a big Mega Man nerd, if you don't know.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Paimon
Yes.
just dipped.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Yeah, that guy picked a nice looking woman. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
She's a
I
sister
was having a
too,
hard time
huh?
thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
Which of these is not the title of a video game? DJNZ? I know N is. That's Ninja.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is
I
a
guess
precious part of my identity.
Z.
I'm forever
So
proud of the
D.
life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
J doesn't exist, but JJ does. Jots down a gameplay idea. Make a game called J. Just to cover every letter of the English alphabet.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
It's rescuing time. Place Kachina's ancient name. Oh, forced walk mode. I can't talk to anybody. Okay. I'm gonna walk around just to be a nerd. And walk back.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina!
Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
I'm not sure Lady Asia is.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and almost killed me.
Thought you were dead.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
We actually get to use Eon-san.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
How do you get such fabulous hair?
Carving waves.
Alright, where are we going? To a random nook in the wall? Oh yeah, right, that's gonna fuck me up. Remnants of the secret source. This is probably the finale for what's available. In this current release, we have to wait until the next update for more plot.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Paimon's hanging out with us for this long and she just doesn't get it. Fun environments.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Well, not
As
by
a
falling.
professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I didn't want to skip their conversation, so figured I'd slow down.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
But we could sneak around instead or something, I don't know. I want to just drop down when I'm up here. Could go that way. Yep. I just figured I'd have a look.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify!
I see everything. You're toast. Let's ride. Woohoo! Amazing!
Anything else? No.
Need a surfboard? Faster!
I'm gonna wait. Why turn into the shark when we can use their 5-star primo character?
place we need to go seems really high up.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Check this out. Best of luck. Booba, get them.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Carving waves. Woohoo! Surf's up.
Was it this that opened? I heard a thing. Or was there a chest around? Alright, just being thorough.
Race you.
Welcome back. The shark is cooler. They kicked me out of it.
Out of the frying pan. Hey.
This is order.
This is order.
Amazing. Off we go.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Let's ride.
Gather. Order guide you.
How's the ritual resurrection going?
Carving waves.
We're working on it right now. We're trying to save our poor friend. Who is trapped.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Well, you can just fly up, Paimon. What are you bitching about? We got distracted with stuff, and there's a lot of cutscenes to go through.
The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
We had a whole
Okay,
battle
Paimon just needs
sequence
to
and
psych herself
whatnot.
up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
Weren't you, like, sent to enter the Night Kingdom and do your great epic battle bullshit? What do you mean it looks different?
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
New Lolly?
From this point
yeah,
forward,
Lolly.
everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
She has silver hair, too.
How we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the
What
way
a
we
turn
came.
on.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Might be a silver hair
it's so
fan.
high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
How do you know that?
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are
Well,
we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
The joke that just went by right now is Paimon could fly up to the exit and leave, since she's being such a pansy about it.
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Paimon, we've dealt with ghosts before.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
She's forgotten about
It's
it,
like he
clearly.
was seeking me
Yeah.
out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
My biggest criticism on Genshin's plot has always been and will probably always be that by this point in time, both Traveler and Paimon should really have some character growth. They're like almost the same as how they've been from the beginning, and it's a little ridiculous that they're not more used to shit by now.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
What was here earlier?
Paimon didn't realize it had
curing
gotten this
streak.
bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
No, Sarge is here. He might still be lurking, I don't know. He doesn't usually watch Genshin Impact. He doesn't care about Genshin too much.
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Must be nice to be powerful, Ghost Boy. Except you let some go through there for a moment.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Holy shit.
You can't go wandering off. It's too dangerous.
They actually do a fuck ton of damage. I need to revive my lady here. Game devs are like, thou shalt not deviate from the path. I didn't even deviate. They hunted their ass down.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Sharing my knowledge.
Well, you know, I gotta clear them out. I wanna go run through the area.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I'm sure we didn't miss anything. They wouldn't sneak a chest to open in the night world. He would only watch what is called Gundam Impact. Sarge plays, or used to play Honkai Impact, the other sister game to this.
Did you hear that? What?
Traveler is freaking out at the moment. I think she's aware.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Because that's what you need to verify, right?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Yeah, I took a shortcut. Why bother with him when we can... the cutscene won't activate because I walked around. What the fuck, Mihoya?
Need a surfboard?
Let's go, Malco. Let's go. I skipped the cutscene. That's funny. Granbo? I don't know if I've ever heard of Granbo.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey, you made it!
If you want another fun game on the DS, you said GBA SNES, but Monster Tale came to mind.
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Stabilize!
Right here!
Yeah, let's leave your device out.
This is order.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Yeah, it's DS.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wayab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wayab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wayab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wayab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam.
Alright, let me make a children's team real quick. We'll get 4 more.
Become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Sure, why wouldn't it be?
We can't just leave the Wayab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I actually can't make a children's team because I only have the one leveled up.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
I mean, I could make it, but it wouldn't be
What's
very
wrong?
good.
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
The manliest dude got consumed
Does your
by
head still
the
hurt?
abyss.
Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Evil spirits.
Need a surfboard?
I do. Let's surfboard. May as well have fun while you're in the abyss.
Wayab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wayab, can you hear me? Wayab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wayab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Can any of you even do anything about that?
Careful. We've got company.
Lector.
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
You take that back, monster.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina!
That question's a really weird angle of mental attack. This is like, why does it matter?
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
I don't know about that.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
They actually let us fight just these two.
Amazing!
Man, they made her do so much damage. Oh, my thing ran out.
Off we go, right here!
Oh, I don't know if she can kill that fast.
Let's ride!
We won! We actually won!
They made him a real chump.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world, but that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
He used my line.
Seeing you pull it off,
was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself.
They keep teasing hammers.
The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
They really named him Tupac.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
She getting upgraded?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
I'm gonna fist bump my ancestors.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayub first. Okay, that should be enough. Wayub? Wayub? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Really, now, man. Can we get like the ultimate game over? Could be an achievement for this. You failed to escape. Oh, is that all? It just resets?
Whoa! What's
Okay, fine.
We're
I
out of time.
needed to know.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
To be fair, there's a lot of times video games give you a runaway moment, but there's nothing to actually run away from. So it's a bit surprising that they'll end it and run. That the run as Traveler. She is not a good jumper. Still faster than running though.
Opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Yeah, well, maybe y'all shouldn't talk so long.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
That's actually closer than I would have thought.
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back!
Always up
The
to the
Pyro Archon
Archons to
saved us.
save the day.
She's not here!
Unless it's the Bard.
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Alright. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna want to take a lunch break once we wrap up the Archon quest here.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan.
You're
Take
having
a
the
seat,
Hamtaro
everybody.
game.
I'll examine you one by one.
It's Hamtaro time. Hamtaro. I used to watch that show when it was on TV.
All right, that should do it for now.
Unfamiliar.
But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
I mean, that's a lot more time than Fontaine had.
No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
Inventing words and recording them in a dictionary? This show's just about various adventures the hams go on. And the fact that they're complete sunflower seed addicts.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, This is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
She's a phoenix.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
500-year-old MILF.
The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
It was weird for Kachina to say what she said there. She wasn't with us during story time.
On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution. Then my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
So patriotic. Characters in another quest. What quest? Packal. Way of the Bold. How's the forced experience mode does? Oh, yeah. Let's pause the other quests. I still find it weird that they do this stuff. It's like, who cares? You already have inconsistencies in the plot as it's been going on.
Carving waves! Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
What a dude, bro, Chief.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
What clan is the other chick from? This one. I thought she was Nightwind or something.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely. and that's what matters.
We're she children of
There'll be
Echo.
even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ah, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
You're enjoying the dancing? Cabbages. Anybody else? Janssen? I talked to her.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raised my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in that land by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
We won't, don't worry. Can't talk to her yet.
Alright, Kachina, let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Nothing from the chief man? That might be everybody then. Get my cabbage.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So insensible. Sometimes you need to be blunt instead of dodging topics. You know? Communication requires some bluntness sometimes.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
This is the big question.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Whatever do they mean to suggest that line?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself. Oh, something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Such weird lore. Guess that explains why there are no Natlan characters elsewhere. I don't think we have anything else to do here. Leave the weary inn. We are done. It's a wild rabbit hole. Genshin lore goes deep. Alright, we finished that. So I get to claim that. Yay, free packies. And this. Yay, free packy. That enough for a tenner? Oh yeah, we got a tenner. One of the Hamtaro games made by the dev team that made M&L Superstar Saga. I'd hope good. Oh, I see. So you were referring to whatever you were looking into. Oh, I got a Kachina. Okay. Did we get Kachina? I already had her. But extra copies power up the characters. I almost have her maxed out. I probably will get her maxed out because I'm gonna keep trying to get a second copy of Morlani. Alright, next goal. We can continue this, but I'm just gonna mark it on the thing and do that later. Expedition rewards, huh? How convenient is Natlan's location setup?
Need a surfboard?
I guess it's pretty convenient 'cause she's right here.
Add Astra.
And Astra and Bisolski. You have no idea what's happening now. We had like Genshin for Mustang. You'd probably be able to. That's okay. There's a lot happening. I am going to take a nice, well-deserved lunch break because we did 7 hours of this. So thanks for watching, guys. I have a bit more to do. I need to finish all of these things, and these are much shorter. But they have the time limit on them. At least the water one does. So we can probably start Secret of Mana not tomorrow, but the day after, so on the weekend. Let's fix their sleep schedules. Yeah, let's try to do that. I doubt I'll be back tonight, but you know, if I feel up to it, I'll stream again. I probably will be too
Ever
lazy
tried
to
chasing
then.
waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Have a good one, everybody. See you later.